Alright, let's see how crash happy Elden Ring is today. How y'all doing? Welcome, it's time for some more. We're hanging out in Elden Ring. Today we got Wizard Hut 2, sequel to Wizard Hut. This Wizard Hut is decidedly less, full of hands. It has dog debate. Oh. We have defeated dog debate. Yeah, so we are in this wizard house. Not to be confused with this wizard house or the ruins of Wizard House. So, yeah. To head up there at some point. But yeah, hope you're all doing good. I just kind of want to do some Elden Ring, and if, assuming things work fine, I've, within Wizard House specifically, I've had like 2 or 3 loading screen crashes. I'm like, I need that to not keep happening, you know what I mean? So, I guess I don't die. We don't get those. Alright. Anyway, let's head up and off here. Everybody's favorite thing to do in a Dark Souls. Try not to get crushed by a large boulder. Everybody's other favorite thing. And Orlando buttresses, indeed. Okay, so this door doesn't open from this side, and there's like a teleport here? But I haven't taken this. I don't know where it goes. But a little too busy with over here. Right, there's a shotgun. I remember now. It's like, Jens, how did you die last time? The wizard shotgun killed you from full. When I made this character, I squished the face as much as I could. So, not just the nose, but the entire face is squished. The nose is squished as a side effect of the face being squished. Okay, anyway. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's what I keep hearing out there. The roller. Okay. I don't want any of that. Okay. So this gives me a different route. I can take left and also who did that? Okay. I can keep going. Oh boy. Okay. Hold on. Let's go down this way and see if this door opens from this side. Okay, you have the right. There's a lot crammed into this tiny area. I'm just getting some gargoyles at this point. Okay. So many rune 3s and 4s. Because that's okay. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I can do that. One moment. That's what I get for doing, Yep, there we go. Oh. Sure. Alright. What do we got up here? Do this one more time. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Finally, gargoyle? Bell of Awakening? Try sniper. Yeah, Loretta's great bow is, stupid. You ever want somebody trying ranged battle? There is no more ranged battle than the longbow, the great bow. This is as ranged as I can possibly get. Okay. Meteor bolts. Okay, there's a drop down there. Magic's got so much going on, it's ridiculous. And that's death. Yeah, Great Bow is absolutely fierce. I love it. Damn. So I'm heading down. I don't like this. Oh, hell no. Thank you, it's very fancy. Whoa. Sticking it at like a perfect angle. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to do some math on other shields. That almost, oh, the other imbued sword key. Okay. Now, I was thinking about either this or Stranger of Paradise. And I basically decided I would go with Elden Ring until it crashed. This is as far as I've gotten in Elden Ring. This is the world. So we're currently exploring Wizard Hut. Wizard Hut 2, sorry. Sequel to Wizard Hut. She got all her research. She got here. This is good. Excellent. I hear tell rumor about Chandelar. Alien, thank you for the host. Welcome, folks. We are wandering around Rhea here. We're on the rooftops of Rhea, out in the west. I... What? Huh. I found a new button. Oh, hey, dude. Goodbye. Obliterate. Done our big denying wind. Okay. Welcome to the rafters of somewhere. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Alright, so we can, like, head off this side. Or I can grab that ladder. Which katana is this? This is Moon Veil +6. Very bloody, very empty. Crab. Oh, crab. Sure. Love to be in Dukes. Okay. Yeah, the sword I got this from was the magma worm. Shattering crystal. Okay. It was in Gale Tunnels. Specifically this entrance. Not this entrance. I'll be wary of range battle, don't you worry. That wall kicked my ass. Damn. All right. I don't know where I was. Well played. Yeah, that was like fire bolts on Evelyn. Oh shit. Alright, I'll try to speed run getting back to where we were. Pretty sure it's through this door. Then over here. Then past some skeletons. Okay, then up here. See if we can find alternate routes as we go around it as well. And what are you? Okay, they're not too dangerous if you know they're coming. Working on learning Comet. Any way up? Yeah, I don't know how we get higher up, you know? Okay. Let's try a ladder. This bow is so incredible. Alright. Why would you do that? Okay. There were 3 wizards in there, and then there's 1 guard. That's gonna go through the wall, yeah. Okay. So that's all 3. Now we have to be wary of ranged battle right here again. Okay. What a dangerous weapon, goodness. Duh. What on earth? Azur's glintstone staff. Let's check it out. 52. Reduced cast time, consume additional FP. Alright. So that makes my my huge move really good. The big charger I just have been using. Hey, all right. I like that they have, like, different hats, you know? Oh, wow, I've made it all the way around, huh? $9,000, that's not enough. I want to take off Gravity Well, Magic Downpour, Great Blade, Karen Great Sword. Can I use Comet yet? That one's 52. Okay, let's head back up to the debate parlor. We're gonna head up to the teleporter. Well, let's see where that goes for now. Dog debate town, indeed. We had a fairly active debate, Dog and I. Did not last too long, but words were exchanged. Okay. Where does this go? Time to find out. Plane always warp back. Ew. It brings me to the Pope. That's weird. That's a mile away.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Anyway, here's the Pope. A lot of pretty cool moves.
Do you possess? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Ranni. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
So yeah, you can request absolution here.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Is there something? You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Okay. This is the Pope, yeah. Please do not Goomba stop the Pope. That sounds like it could be a literal skeleton in a literal closet, right? Like, I remember the two fingers. And I thought, that must be a metaphor, right? For like these two folks who run. No. Makes me wonder about the three fingers I've heard about once or twice. Maybe we'll run into like the group that just wants to burn it all down. That's the one finger. Not as effective when there's just one of them, but you know, the message still gets across. Alright. Anyway, there's a boss fight in here. Yeah, there was a dude here I threw rocks at until he died. Because he parried all my sword hits. I was not happy about that. See, I went into this boss once before. Figured out her gimmick. And then she went into her orb, and I needed to kill 3 enemies to open the orb, and there wasn't a third. I could not find the third. I spent like literally a minute running around trying to find the third. I just needed to phase you, that's all. Nothing else matters. You're number 1. Okay, where's number 2? There's number 2. Oh boy. Things are getting a little nasty out of here. Where's number 3? Whatever you're doing needs to stop. You, look. But yeah, I couldn't find this third one in the last time I did this, so I just died. Alright. I assume.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Ranni the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Ranni? But I met Ranni.
of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the Full Moon.
Okay. Yo!
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Summon the damn... Okay. Alright, I'm in. Let's go. Yep, obviously you got some sort of beam. Okay. That didn't hit? Drink. Too slow, oh boy. You know what, sure, that's a good idea. Hold on. Okay, we need to run. We need to get in there. Okay. Dang, I don't like this. The moon? There we go. Oh, my daughter. Oh, that's the... Oh. Okay, I understand now. Also, damn. What a cool fight. Okay, Ranni was like the amber child she's holding, but I know Ranni...
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Okay, and you're just alive here, hanging out. Okay, so she's... I guess Ranni is the daughter of her and Radagon from when Radagon was around here. Let's talk to you.
Thou, Is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting? Reborn of my beloved egg?
Egg. Oh, sure. This is this is our respec. Full. Wow. Because we already had the mirror for cosmetics, but
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
okay. I might want to go talk to Ranni. Because like, yeah. What? No! You don't have the right? I guess you might be able to reach this cosmetic option before the mirror. That fight was for the rune. Sort of obvious, but the Dark Souls 3 respec lady was also holding an egg. Yeah. She's doing all right. She's got a nice bench she's sitting on. Or it's a rocker, actually. We had a good moon fight, you know? That's a wizard duel, you know? Sitting on a cradle? Oh, that would also follow. Yes, Gideon says that she doesn't have the shard. The shard is hanging out in, like, literally a room next door. Or, like, you know, the Lord. You can talk to Gideon. And she has a daughter who is... I'm gonna go... Let's go hang out with Ranni for a bit. Because Ronnie's this cool wizard over here who has a really big hat, which is like a defining feature to me of a really cool wizard, by the way. Ranni. Yeah, see, so Ranni has this really cool hat and like a good fur a bit here, and like she's really great. She has like an eye tattoo as well. I think she's asleep though. I don't want to wake her. Does she have 4 hands? I guess she also... Hold on. Whoa! Someone in the group has become a lord. Those also are not hand. Oh. Congrats on the lordness. But yeah, okay. I guess, So is this like a wizard shell? How much have you learned about Ranni so far? Basically what I'm talking about right here, where it looks like she's not a living person, but like a puppet or doll or something. She did tell me a bunch of stuff. Yes. She told me she wants me to go hang out and hang out with Blythe. And find the Eternal City for her. Which reminds me, I need to go annoy a sorcerer. Who nobody seems to like. That's Dark Souls in a nutshell. 500 different quests that all, you know, all the different NPC quests that you can mess up forever by, like, killing a dog on the wrong frame. Shrug. I do not feel bad for missing Dark Souls NPC quests. The most missable things in the known universe. Really cool, by the way. They added a little bit where you can see where NPCs are on the little bit that was in the more recent patch. I have a horse. No, I like Ranni because Ronnie's the first person who came up to me and said, "Hey, here's some cool stuff," and then came up to me. I came up to her and she's like, "Hey, you want to help me do a thing?" And I'm like, "Sure, I guess."
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from... Are we under... I have enough on... Well, well, the task was left to you, and not only are you incompetent... Well, now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter sometime. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Sure. You don't mind if I break all your things, do you? How do you even use this? Terrible wizard. Yeah, I came up here before. All right. Selin. I haven't talked to Selin in some time.
There you are. Shall we commence the... Well, well, Jellyfish is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. The stars alter the fate of the Carian royal family. And the fate of your mistress, Ranni. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now here's the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Ranni's destiny.
I guess that's why he's called Star Scourge. Alright. That's literal. He just went, fuck them. I'm going to go up and grab them and they will stay. God, Radahn rules.
You wish to continue that very well.
That's literal an Elden Ring story, yeah. I've been invited. At some point, there's supposed to be a festival for Radahn, but I don't know when it's supposed to happen, you know? Oh, come on. I want more ant. Oh my god, please. Wish I was just that like a... Don't know what causes stars to align. I mean, I've heard like... I have heard multiple different conflicting explanations for when it happens, which is the most Dark Souls thing I can hear, you know? Level 67 now. Right now, like, I don't even think I want a respec. The only thing I'd want back would be that strength if I found a different shield I'd want. There's probably a million different triggers of the fest, sure. Well, let's head down and see if the stars are aligned. Easy way to tell. How's that? I've already come down here. There's a reason I have a bunch of teleports around here. That's how I got an invite. I came in and they told me, oh yeah, festival will be happening soon. Kinda sucked, but we made it. Yes, fast. Oh, hey. If you show up here before the fest, I fought a Crucible Knight plus a Hound Knight in this room. The Hound showed up first. You had about 10 seconds to kill the Hound, and then the Crucible Knight got him. Hey dude, did you get an invite?
Thought I might find you here. I must admit.
Yeah, the Cat Knight.
Worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radahn holds Ranni's fate in stasis.
Yes.
But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, We stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Now we got... Hey, buddy.
Champions! Welcome!
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, you for whom this festival is being held, well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, God. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Then we got this dude who clearly found a Hovel's ring somewhere in the world. Then we got like an onion hat. That hat's very good. Oh, one thing I should do. Hold on. Are you like a helper here? Castellian, Blade, Alexander. Okay. Let's go to the round table hold for a moment. I want to...
Greetings. Are you here for... I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please. I feel like I'm really coming to... I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit, I can understand their yearnings. Master Hugh said it himself, actually. That I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Certified. I've been leveling up my jellyfish and my sellsword. I also have... So here's the thing. I have no grave glovewort ones, and I have, I think, dozens of everything from 2 to 5. So... Shrug. Ooh, Mad Pumpkin Hat. The Ancestral Follower is another one I wanted to level. This one's been very good. This is one I got from a deer.
Well, I'll
took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then. The girl as ever, time and technique have made her as good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice or a daughter, but at times that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft, and it isn't easy.
All right, how much can we do on? I need more smithing stone ones, because what I need to do. I think it's academy. There's basically my meteor staff is fine, but if I leveled one of these that uses normal staffs to like plus 15, it would overtake it. So I should do so at some point. Happy these two just gotta have their corner. And we've got the lady over here. This is where you have the dressing table. Now let's go check out the other side. Oh, hey.
Well, I see you found it wonderful. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are Tarn. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Malenia and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And by my reckoning, Radahn remains there, even now. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Rennala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, and her great rune dwells within the egg she so dearly clutches.
Yeah, I don't think I've done much talking to Fia's the lady in the other room, right? That you hug and then you lose a little bit of HP. We gain up like a powerful poise rune. Oh. I definitely have the right.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement.
Are you wearing Solaire's armor?
You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude. I asked you not be thankful it is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Yeah, at the end of the intro, there's a name drop of a number of folks in here. And this is one of them. I did not notice the Solaire-ish outfit, though. Alright. A little concerning.
Only once before have I seen two great runes together.
Oh?
Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Oh, that's a nice thing to get to talking to you about. A ring slot.
Go forth. Become Elden Lord. Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak.
Well, they're wiggling.
Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
You got enough fingers because you beat up Ranala, huh?
Yeah, that was where I started off today. Was right outside there. I did a bunch of other things, exploring the area, but yes. Ooh, I can buy
the hat.
I want that.
You want the hat? Is very good. I wore the hat. Read the hat. Look what it does.
Increases intelligence, huh?
Yeah, increases intelligence. It's not like a lot, but it's some.
Yeah, and then but yeah, the fight is the first fight that I thought, damn, this is fucking cool. Like really.
I had a weird time with the fight.
I
didn't see any of phase 2. I just kind of attacked and she died.
Oh.
And apparently she throws the moon at you like it's Endwalker or something.
Yeah.
I didn't see any of that.
She throws the moon at you. She uses ashes all the time.
I didn't see that. She was just dead.
Yeah, well, like, for me, it's kind of funny. I walked up to her at the start of the fight. She fired the PvP laser. I don't know of another way to put it.
Yeah.
The laser beam that what kills you when an invader shows up. But fired that beam. I sidestepped it. Went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with my sword. She goes to half health.
Yeah, she doesn't have that much health.
She then backs off, summons a dragon, and like
I never saw the dragon.
And all of a sudden I'm like, okay, all right, and then like summoning giants and wolves, and she summons the boss with your sword. She throws the moon at you. She has all these spells. So like, and the set piece is cool. And
yeah, you have Harry Potter biting your toes. Yeah.
Well, like the half moon in the background.
Oh, you're talking about that part, yeah.
Oh,
I see. I spent all of my potions trying to find which Harry Potters to kill, and then I was completely out of resources in phase 2. But then I used my weapon art, and she died. Ooh, carrying
There
glintstone
it
staff
is.
and Renala's full moon, 70 intelligence, and 60 for this. Boosts full moon sorcery.
Yeah, right now the other thing that is on is the festival. Because I felt like because one of the last things that she
you were
talks about.
messing around in Caelid, huh?
Well, I went there and fought the boss and got an invite to the festival.
Yes.
What full moon sorcery means? This.
There are sorceries that have the moon, and I assume that this was one of them.
This is definitely one I need to go duplicate. You know what? Let me go do that now. But
Yeah, you can do it now, but you won't be able to use those for a while.
Right.
I never got 70 in a stat, but
do I need to duplicate before I use, or can I duplicate after?
I think you can duplicate at any point. But
you can duplicate after. But yeah. So then the last bit we got from I got from that fight is she says Ranni, like her daughter. So I went back and looked, and Ranni isn't even like human. She's like a puppet or a.
Yeah, well, she was never human.
Yeah.
But now she's a doll.
Yeah. So
that's why you can kind of see when you talk to her. You can kind of see like a ghost head poking out of her head. It's like her ghost is like controlling the puppet rather than actually being a thing.
I think that's cool.
It is very cool, and she's Welsh.
No, I mean, talk about what Blythe.
Yeah, Blythe is Welsh.
Yeah.
But, guess what word that means in Welsh? You'll never guess.
Dog moon, moon dog.
Means wolf. That's what Blythe means.
All right. Well, I also know where a bunch more of these are.
Yeah, there's several.
There's
but you can only dupe. I think you can dupe once per thinger. There's not really a reason to dupe more than once though, because like unless you want to dual wield. Yeah, not our first appearance of Welsh in the Souls game.
No,
the first one was Swim.
Also, there's some weirdo wearing Solaire's armor over here.
Oh, yeah, this guy. Remember this guy? Okay,
he's in the intro. I remember.
I didn't remember. The intro was. I was very underimpressed by the intro, and I didn't remember any of it. But yeah, this is the loathsome dung eater.
But yeah, no.
Yeah, he's got the Solaire stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you need to attune 2 moons to get twice as many casts. That is how it works in this game. It's very true.
All right, let's get ourselves.
Yeah, they reuse some voice actors. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Dommel shows up. Crestfallen Warrior shows up. That's a wizard named Thought.
Oh, speaking of which, thank you. I got this.
You got Radigan's emblem. You may as well equip either the turtle talisman or the one that gives you +5 or whatever % sorcery damage, right?
Yeah. I've been using my big sorcery as of recent has been Great Bow.
Yeah, the bow seems pretty good.
Holy shit.
It seems like your great soul spear.
I'm waiting to get to 52 int for Comet next. But
well, if you want like I ended the game with 60 vitality, 40 endurance, 30 strength, and 60 dexterity. So that's like the stat totals you can expect.
Okay.
Since you're monostatting, you don't even need the. You're not quite monostatting, but you're closer to monostatting.
My sword
so.
can use dex, you know, it's not.
Well, it's like you have to split between mind and stuff.
Yes. Like, I'm going to be putting int to like 60, 70.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody's hanging out here.
They got Blythe. It's I.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The
We got
festival is nigh.
lady.
General Radar,
We got
mightiest demigod of
cool
the
hat.
Shattering awaits you.
We
Cool
got
hat.
we got
Big hammer.
a person who has definitely found Havel's ring.
I would like that helmet. I don't know if I ever found it.
And grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radon Festival.
Are you good and prepared, young
You got
chum?
Flavio here.
The festival begins.
All right, you ready for the festival?
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Okay.
It's not how I remember it. It was like this. You want to see the weirdest horse you've ever seen?
General Radon is cursed ever
That
to
man
wander.
is huge. That horse is.
The horse is horse-sized.
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot. His wits are long gone.
Okay, so fight to a standstill is more like lost the
Now he
long game.
gathers the corpses of former friends.
Oh, they
and
both
foes alike,
lost.
Oh, okay.
gorging on them
Fair.
like a
I haven't
dog.
met Melania yet.
It was like a Pyrrhic
Howling at the sky.
stalemate.
Bull, everyone loses.
Yeah.
We must make merry.
Oh,
Oh, gathering of
a
champions.
thaw walls appeared.
The revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radon Festival.
Yeah.
Let's party! I can't do a Toad voice. 'Cause no one
Alright.
can.
Be sure to get a good eye. Iron.
Iron Fist Alexander.
Yep.
I had no idea why there were bloodstains in this room, because when I first entered the room, there was no...
This is where the fight with the
Yeah, that didn't exist for me the first time I came here. When I came here, it was just this scene. It wasn't until later that I fought the boss here. It was weird.
Alright, I think if I remember right, time for death back here was the thing.
Yeah, last time you saw the dude, this door wasn't open.
Yeah. Smithy 6. Seek God.
Go down the death elevator. I think you might be able... There's a bonfire in that room, I'm 90% sure. Like, you can just go in there from the other direction. No? It just leads here. I really thought there was a bonfire. That's so weird.
There's a
This,
bonfire
this
back a
game
little
makes some
bit.
weird decisions. Yeah.
Alright, let's... Oh boy, we can see the
Yep, there's that...
the beach.
I spent a long time trying to figure out how to get onto the beach, and it turns out this is how you go on the beach. Just go down this elevator. Wonder what that means.
I don't know about trying Scarlet Rot. I've been told that was the one thing that didn't work. Well.
Oh, you ready to get blasted?
Alright, let's do it.
This section people have mixed feelings about this fight. I think it fucking rules.
Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
So they're gimmicks.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's get some friends.
Actual greeting. Like this guy?
Uh-huh.
I hope you find the one that's the best. Up here comes
Oh, fuck. Alright, we've begun the fight in earnest. Yep. Alexander Warjar.
This is a horse legal zone, incidentally. Patches the hyena.
I'm sorry?
And Blythe.
Okay, Patches is here. Good. I'm basically invincible now. Okay.
You can also block those.
I'm kind of looking around for more.
But did Patches already do his thing? No, he's there.
Yeah, well, Patches is helping.
Patches returned to. He got hit once, so he left.
Okay, well, Patches. Okay.
If Patches gets hit, he leaves. He's like, whatever. This ain't worth it.
Fucked it. Oh my god, the tiny horse is killing me.
He's riding the tiny horse. So the thing with Radahn is don't get touched by Radahn.
Yeah. Patches shows up to help. Patches leaves. Alright,
Up here comes the Iron Fist.
Yeah.
He also knows the way of gravity magic.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Up, somebody knocked him over. I think it was Blythe.
Yep, we're leaving. No, we're not leaving too quick. We need to add another friend.
Up. He ruined his quest. He's dead forever now. Blythe drinking his potion.
I don't want to be here. Okay.
Wonder where he went.
Alright. Can I bring in
What
else? Oh, fuck.
Wonder what that is.
Oh, fuck.
Blythe couldn't take that. Oh, now you're alone.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay. You want to talk about set piece bosses? This fucking rules.
Yes.
Oh, off the horse.
No, he's still on the horse. You kept one in reserve.
Yo, gravity magic.
I'm surprised you did not die from that.
Oh my god. Wait. That's the... Okay. Yeah. I understand how the horse works now.
Is the horse using gravity magic?
Well, yeah, how else is it gonna work? Oh, shit.
Getting rocked.
Yeah, I was...
You got unhorsed.
I got unhorsed.
Oh, he squished his horse into the ground briefly. So this is a fight. You can either do this solo or with friends.
Oh my god.
I summoned Warrior Jar Alexander and saw how much he sucked, so I just fought him by myself. But you can fight him with backup, which...
Well, I like the idea of it being like...
It's a festival.
It's a festival. Let's go.
So, Radahn's thing is he's very aggressive and has extreme damage.
Mm-hmm.
But he takes damage pretty well. Yeah, you can kind of use these things that the things are by to block the shots. He takes pot shots at you. You can block this, but your shield might not be.
Majesty, come on, get in here.
You could probably block it if you had your barricade up.
True. Alright, now that the fight's... Let's go.
Yeah, you can resummon them, but they seem to be on a timer. So if you just get completely rocked.
You want to rock? Up.
Yeah, rock. Oh, he's coming towards you.
I don't like this. Okay. Yeah, I like this angle. Go, girl.
Not gonna be time.
Oh!
Kind of hard. Yeah, he was doing his roller goof.
Okay.
Somebody had pursuers.
I love this. See, like, this has been really good having this back to back with Redalia's like really cool fight. Because like I've been waiting for fights that have like unique set pieces or just like feelings like this, and the Lord's actually hitting that is a good point.
Yeah.
You know,
they hit every Lord boss in Demon Souls was a big gimmick, and most of them in Dark Souls were too. But the Demon Souls gimmicks were very gimmicky. This one hits a good balance.
Yeah.
They're like,
well, like
Radon has a gimmick, but you also have to fighting him.
His gimmick being like
he's the biggest undefeated warrior in the world, so
like of course we're not gonna fight you one-on-one.
One of the boss soul gimmicks is a very small change that will make that fight unlike any other fight you've ever played in a Souls game before.
Okay.
You will not get there for a long time, and it is my favorite fight in the game. And it might also take you like 5 hours to do.
I unhorsed myself for a reason here.
Yeah, the horse is a tool. You have to know when to horse. No horsing around. You were anticipating rocks.
That's bad. Oh, that's good.
No, it was actually good. Now you ran away from it.
Yeah, that should have been. Oh, I'm gonna get whirled. Yeah.
He's got it.
But yeah, I ran off.
You didn't block most of the stuff you did, but I blocked his stuff with a very upgraded brass shield, which I think is just the best shield in the game.
I need to find a new shield. Rod's like, remember the Ivory King?
What is your strength at?
14. I have not moved it past. Because yeah, this is I actually yeah, that makes sense. Like the Ivory King was definitely like
I know a very good shield for you to use.
Was like, you know, like a big raid boss, you know.
Yeah, you had to get the frogs to come. Some of these NPCs I think are only available for summon. Maybe if you've met them. I don't know if Blythe or Blythe I think will show up here.
How about Patches?
I don't know if Patches will or not. Or Alexander. Although Alexander will show up here. I met Alexander in Gale Tunnel, but I didn't open the path for him. And he came here anyways.
I mean, in range.
But Blythe is the best guy here. The rest of them kind of suck. Especially for Iron Fist Alexander. But yeah, if you want a new shield, I know the shield that is. Oh, don't die.
I should have dismounted. That would have been the cool move.
You know the guys in Stormvale Castle, the really big fuck-off knights with the cod pieces? Like the ones that have wind powers?
Oh.
The Banished Knights is what they're called. Their shield requires 14 strength and is very good.
Where? Which ones?
Stormvale Knight, the Stormville Castle.
Oh,
you know,
okay,
the
yeah.
big knights. You know,
The big
most of them
knights in
have
the-
halberds, but there's some
yeah.
that have sword and shield. And farming drops in the game isn't that bad if you have pickles. Pickles are pretty easy to make if you've been making them. I'll have to try this fight with the whole squad out. So I just decided, I'm just going to learn all his moves and chop them. And that was also really, really fun.
Yeah, like, I think that makes this for, like, a cool bit, because you can do it either way. Nobody's forcing you to do it as a, Finger maiden.
Nobody's forcing you. The Finger Maiden Theralina. Yeah, she saw her out in the place a little bit.
And?
It's me.
Let's save.
You summon players for this fight by the... I don't know how the teleporter works with multiplayer. I presume it works. Like there is a multiplayer state. They get jumped in once you teleport. Okay. A little too far forward. Yeah, that attack will kill you. Alright, up he goes.
Fucking goodbye. Now where are you go? Oh, God.
So you gotta watch the skies.
Oh, fuck, oh, God, oh, fuck, oh, God.
And he targeted one of your boys. If you don't have any boys out, the best thing to do is to get on your horse. Yeah, horse in multiplayer. Huh. Your healer is running towards you.
Wait, summon Jared.
Yep, Castellan. That's the guy
Yeah.
outside.
He's in too?
I mean, he's hosting the festival.
Hold on, I know. Nope.
Up.
I
Don't go down.
yeah, I got on horse.
I did try I think I tried a few times to parry his re-entry, and I don't think I ever got it to work.
I definitely know what to do immediately.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 dun, dun.
Anytime there's a fact in this game, it's 6% chance it's incorrect. I mean, yeah, that's true. Welcome to facts about, you know,
This game.
especially with it being as new as it is. Okay. You know what?
How far does Loretta's Great Bow go?
That was what I was trying to swap to in that moment.
I think he might have you on range, though.
Maybe,
Yeah,
but I'm not alone.
Yeah, the damage might be better than rocks.
Wow.
That's really far, but not quite far enough.
Okay.
Bam.
I'm the sniper. Try range battle.
When it tracks? Why wouldn't it?
That was a low shot.
You might have to chop on some at the end of all
Yeah. Probably on the oh.
Knocked him over. Yeah, might as well just shoot him. He's going to be going up to space now. Now, hopefully Blythe will take this for you. From the left.
Too close. Wow.
Yeah, it's got a huge splash on it.
Okay. So you get touched by it, you're out.
Yeah.
Good to know. Okay, so I need to very much know where he's coming from. I like the sniping idea, but I'm gonna see how sword does. I haven't gotten in there yet.
To begin the Warriors battle.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, look, I've got options. Might as well see how all of them do.
Your sword has bleed on it. I do think he bleeds. He's susceptible to most status effects, I think.
I found most things bleed.
Yeah, most things have blood.
Okay, here's the arrows that I don't like.
Yeah, the explosion is persistent, so it's really hard to roll through it. It's better just to get on your horse and run away. Or have Blythe take it for you. Summon up the squad. Patches left, he got touched. Got some punish horseback archery. Oh man, Alexander with the knockdown. He got him with the whirly goop. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna leave.
Okay.
On the left.
Damn it. Okay. Oh.
You can actually see the re-entry if you look up at the sky, too.
Yeah. Okay, you want my blood? Oh, God. Who's standing right now?
A Therolina. The one that doesn't attack.
Okay.
He's running after you.
Hold on. Bad move.
Now, when I got to this phase, my answer was, don't dodge him, burn him down. Up, whoop, ah, whoopsie. Because he just attacks.
Yeah.
Very aggressive.
I need to get in there and see what sword damage looks like. So
Yeah.
that I know what to expect in phase 2 here.
I like how when you spawn, you spawn above the ground, so
Yeah.
you land.
Sleep status. Alright. Wailing.
It actually didn't get hit. I had a big problem of the arrow killing Torrent.
Damn it, I am
Get far away.
extremely fucking up controls right now.
Ah, Strangers of Paradise.
Yep. Sprint is on left stick in that game.
I thought you were just doing some extreme horse dodging. Damage seems pretty good. Balls. You can roll through that big explosion. That's a good time to hit him. It locks him in place. Oh man, saved.
I knew it was coming. That's why I switched over. That was specifically done for that reason.
Up he goes. Up he kind of got launched there a little. Okay, from there. Let's see who ate it. Nobody? Okay, there's Rock. Should get him. I think you've got this now. Oh shit, run away.
Immediately leave.
Alexander! No, Alexander! Rock's hitting him? Oh, they're falling short. Okay. You're gonna have to chop him up, or hope Blythe does it. Get him, Blythe!
This is my end. Ha ha!
Got him.
Yeah, Patches just fucks off. It's very fun. Oh.
So, there's a reason he's called the Star Scourge.
They mentioned it. He literally is holding the stars at bay. Not fake. Nothing in this game is figurative.
It's very literal.
The fingers. Duh. The beam. Wonder what? Okay.
Third impact.
Yeah. I'm gonna look on the damn map and there's just gonna be a goddamn crater.
No, your map's a paper map. It's not updated. Here's Blythe.
Blythe.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight. The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more for Mistress Ranni.
Alright.
Look at that is.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock.
Oh, no.
One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward, and as such...
No, but you did the cool spin move. You knocked him down.
Face one such as you.
I don't know if he says different things if you win the fight with him still standing.
There's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the body... Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought? Just you wait.
Oh my god.
So you know how that Invader Zim episode that's like more organs equals more human?
Yes.
So more warrior organs equals more warrior.
Yeah, that's how... Well, how else would you become the undead warrior?
Yeah, I mean, it's Godfrey the Grafted had the same idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it Godric the... It's Godfrey the Grafted.
No,
Godric
it's God...
is the first Elden Lord. That's right.
Other way around.
Whatever. So, you're here now on the beach. And you've got some souls. And your friends are gone.
That's why I talked before I sat. I figured that was a...
So you can leave, but there's also stuff you can look at here.
Yeah, that's the fool's...
Godric the Grafted, Godfrey the Gold. Not sure.
Yeah, because I haven't been able to beat.
I mean, you know the potmen are full of meat because when you kill them, they drop
meat.
They drop meat. And it's delicious meat that is not quite a full heal, but it'll heal you like 2/3 and then poison you. I've actually used those before.
Every edge in a fight.
Underground tomb ahead.
What sucks is that there's not a person standing on it.
They were pointing for you. So there's a big wasteland out here. Most of the items you find are like samples of his great arrows. Reading messages on horseback is kind of hard.
God bites are on the ceiling, and God bites are... Yeah.
So that underground tomb ahead message was correct. If you head north, you will find it.
Yeah, I figured it had to be on this wall.
You're currently heading away from it.
That's okay.
Yeah, the reason I wanted to come down here is because I found the guy who points to that catacombs.
Oh.
And I was like, why is he pointing down there? Why is he pointing? I can't get down there.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one up there that points.
I understand the point. Yeah.
I love the pointing men and the old codgers. They're very good.
Yes.
You can see that there's ruins in the cliff face, but they're not carved out of the cliff face. Nice hat.
Still no underground tomb.
It makes you think that a lot of the ruins in this world like fell from the sky. Or like were under the earth and the erosion of the stone cliff face revealed them, which is a very fun feeling. Well, the demon ruins, I think, was the other way around. I think it was the ruins that got covered with lava, which turned into rock. I wonder what that big moon means.
I think
This
it's
place
good.
is very, very special.
Oh,
Well, you'll find out.
first things first.
Wow, you have so... How much is your vigor? Your
Uh,
health bar is so small.
24.
Wow. Okay. Oh, look at your level. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, you have to leave if you
Oh
want
my god.
to get out. It's weird. I don't like how they handle it.
I don't like that from like where I'm at. Like, come on, I'm clearly fine. I want to go check out the items on Radon.
Yeah, we can read Radon's stuff. We can read his great rune to figure out where his great tower is at.
Yep.
You can also buy his equipment. The Red Lion General wielded gravitational powers, which he learned in Celia during his younger days.
Also, he would never have to abandon his Ranni steed. That's cute.
Beloved but scrawny steed.
It's very cute.
You can get his sword or his bow. And I believe his sword is paired. Yeah, pair of weapons, decorated with a line main motif.
Oh, you can do the rain. Okay.
And if you look at these are both, I believe. I think these might be in magic intelligence weapons.
Strength magic, yeah. That's neat. I like the idea of like I splashed into gravity magic so that I could keep my tiny horse when I became the tallest man.
With no feet.
All right.
You can buy his armor, and now the Finger Maiden also sells his great arrows.
Like here and see if I can see the hole. Ooh, buy the armor set too, yeah. That's actually what I should do. God damn it. I went into a catacombs and now I'm in hell again.
Can't leave, you're in hell.
I should go buy the wizard stuff I wanted. I wanted that hat.
Yeah, so the Clean Rot warrior stabbed him with the spears, and he took him out of their body and shot them back. It's a magic card. Borrow 100,000 arrows or however many. Borrow 10,000 arrows is what I think it's actually called. You see Player Ghost use his hat a lot because it has giant red hair.
Yeah.
I like the gloves and the boots.
Very nameless king.
The boots with the fur.
I need...
Do you want to know a trick? When you're popping souls like that, if you press R3 to change the menu camera, it will not close the menu when you eat the souls.
Oh.
Now go
But it also gets rid of like 3 panels of information.
Alright, let's quick.
So, as you'd expect, good elemental resistance is not great physical resistance, but
+3 int.
+3 int, and it's a cone head.
That gives up a pretty...
The cat imp had a hat. Head plus hat equals het. This might actually be better in stat wise because it's +2 int, but just a much better helmet. But this is a big brass cone.
The fingers, you see.
What?
It's like I'm friend with the fingers.
Yeah, you turned your head into a finger.
Yep.
Together you could form the thumb.
Alright, and then...
No altars available.
Take off the cape. That's like the best part of that one. No way. Alright, and then shield was the other bit I was gonna...
If you want a new shield, that is the Jellyfish Shield. You should put it on.
Oh.
Continuing the theme of using animal parts as a shield. Apparently it can't block thrusting attacks, even though its stats are quite good. The Carrion Knight shield might just be the shield for you, because it's an intelligence shield. I don't know how good the stability on it is, though. It's also just very fashionable. It looks a lot like the silver shield from
I understand
Demon Souls.
I understand the brass shield innately on that 56 stability.
Yes. And then the Banished Knight shield is... It's slightly worse around than the brass shield, but similar. And it requires 14 instead of 16 or 17 strength to use.
Here's a good old trusty shield.
Yeah, the heater shields. Yeah, the innate guard boost on Banished Knight shield is 55. But you'd have to go farm it.
Let's go grab it.
Yeah, okay. So we have to find in Storm. You got to find a bonfire in Stormvale close to one. And the best one I can think of is the one with the birds, the Rampart one. But you have to fight some birds.
No skill on carrying a brass means I can use my skill on my...
Yeah, if you press the parry button instead, your weapon skill will come out.
Oh.
Should kill these birds very efficiently. Oh. Probably just shooting them.
But this is the cool sword slash.
It is. And you have a vertical one too if you use the other attack input.
Virgil mode, yes. Not over there, there's just another bird.
And if you go down here, there's a guy. This is where you met Roger. You have any silver pickles? Yeah, there he is. You got 3 of them. Up one more. One more category. And they're pretty easy to make. They last for a few minutes. God damn.
I knew that was coming.
You should have a clear shot here. He's gonna come play ladder. You drop something.
Bird dying to fall damage.
Oh, got it in one.
Alright, easy. Oh, they're gone from here.
Yeah, Roger has left this zone.
Anyway, let's
This is also a no-skill shield. And it's just
oh,
pretty
yeah.
good all around.
I like the defense a lot better.
It's not very good at blocking lightning, but most metal shields are pretty ass at blocking lightning.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Now the world's your oyster. Although you might want to read Radahn's Great Rune.
And go
Just to know
find
where the tower is at.
I'm guessing it's off like the north
It's probably in
shore of
Caelid.
Caelid, like...
Not everyone.
Oh, I already
But,
bought you out on these, damn. I need to find a better source on just these. You know what? Was it you?
I thought you did this dungeon that I'm looking at on the wiki. Does the Maiden Husk not sell them now?
No. But they're like on the walls on this dungeon. Is there like some dungeon I just missed a drop in or something?
There's a dungeon that gives the bell bearing to buy them.
Oh, I have found one bell bearing ever.
Ah.
Like bell bearings are fake. Like I know they're ashes from 3, but fuck if I've ever found a useful one. Oh, I have the other imbued key too. I have so many things to be doing.
I could go give your key to Thop. Do the smithing stones on the walls respawn? Or there was just one you missed? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, it looks like this dungeon was just unpilfered. What dungeon is this?
Lingrave Ruins.
This is one of the early ones. I think there's a, if you go behind the shack, there's a somber. With the caves, it becomes very obvious when they're reusing, not a somber, just one. Well, that's good. We're looking for ones anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, and they when they added the smithing stones from the Do several merchants. They also just increase the drop rates on them.
Yeah. I'll probably have to just go ahead and find where the hell ball bearings are.
I can give you an unhelpful hint.
Sure.
Okay, let me formulate this in my brain. Too cool for school? Seek the right hole.
Oh, god damn it.
Hole.
Hole.
That's why I thought you had done it, because I remember you putting that map marker down.
Yeah, I put that map marker down and then I just never did it. So it's...
How'd you like my hint?
I liked your hint.
It was a good hint.
You can stolen but hole. Ah, fuck. Damn
Try
it.
hole.
Anyway.
E.G.
You've defeated General Radahn, unlocking the stars. The general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest demigod of them all. There is no parallel to your achievement, nor to Lady Ranni's acute judgment of character. Thanks to you, Lady Ranni's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
All right, we're looking to do some theft.
Yeah.
It's number 7. All right, so let's do it.
Okay, let's check the guard boost.
Well, actually, hold on. 13. Again, I guess we'll assume I have a lot of these.
It's 12. It's 12 to level up.
Because one of the things I also want to do is
you level one of these.
Yeah. Because like, take a look at this. This is at 146.
Yeah.
My equipped one is 20. Okay.
At 201. So yeah, so maybe you'll catch up. I don't think the Demi Queen one will, because it's got low stat requirement and like bad scaling.
Yeah.
So maybe one of the other ones will, or maybe just this one is the catalyst to use until you can use one of the tint crystallization catalysts.
Okay. I need more there. Looks like it's every
3 levels, maybe?
2 and 3. 3 then 2.
Okay.
Alright, and also I know where the star landed.
It's somewhere in Limgrave.
Alright, but we have a hint. So we go follow.
Hole. This shield is okay fashion-wise. It's a little clashy, but it's got a nice shape. Do not suffer a frog to live. Have you done the heavy attack on horseback yet?
Oh, where you just hold out your sword and go, eh?
Yeah.
I find that one really funny.
It's also really powerful. I use it to kill turtles, because it makes me feel like I'm not the one doing it. They could get out of the way if they wanted to, but no. They decided.
Lanya. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Never found this.
Did I just walk into a murder?
Hello, friend.
You did.
Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands on the tale of Diello.
Sorry, the like the tale of House Hollows is told in blood is such a fucking Song of Ice and Fire line.
Wonder why.
Kind of weird. Don't know why I'd make that association. Oh, hold on.
Teleport tricks. One of those will teleport you to, like, the school gate.
You know what? No. We're on a mission.
You can mark it on your map and come look at it once you hit the bonfire.
Let's not forget about it and just kind of... I've gotten too easily distracted on my last 4 missions.
That's what this game is about, though,
Yeah,
becoming
I know.
Distracted.
There's so much
the
to
open
do.
world sickness.
I love it. It's how it keeps hold of me forever. There's always more things to do. Oh!
And one of these.
Sure. Do I want to... Ah, fuck.
Endless nights. That is a common thing happening. Is just you'll go out to do something that seems mundane, and you'll just run into some wild shit.
Yeah.
Give me cracked crystal and I don't care. Should have made a Breaking Bad joke instead.
That probably would have worked better. I don't know if I like Meteorite.
Yeah, Meteorite seems weird. I do know that you can make a note perfect Heisenberg in Bloodborne. So you probably can in this game, although you don't have the glasses. In Bloodborne, you can have the glasses.
$38.
Wizard shotgun acquired.
That was too low. Well, I'm fighting these. Got something by person who looked like drill.
Sorry, that was me. It's number 3.
Also like another chest type.
It's number 2. You put the bad one in the chest and the good one hidden behind the wall. They'll never find the good one.
There's $10 in the safe.
And $1,000 behind the safe.
Right.
Behind the wall with the wood panel.
Yeah, behind the panel. Behind
or
yeah.
It's taped to the inside of the heat vent.
Okay. Fall into the raw dogs in the swamp is wrong. The facemaker and walk backwards and just...
Oh, skull blood.
Love to see skull blood in all like. It's so cool to see like so much skull
Another one.
blood and skull messages. I think that's great.
Become the Beam Walker. Yeah, the group name was made by friend of the show, Ogre.
Yep. And has been... It's always fun to see more folks with the group name on the Skull done, so...
There you go. You can do the incantation to not die in this game, but it's got a different input than all the other ones, and it'll take you a while to learn it.
Right, because it's a...
You go start, up...
It's an up-down.
A, left bumper, A, left A. And you have to do that before you fall and die. I think I did that right. Because it's start, up to go to option system, left bumper to go to the left one, then quit with A. And then it'll bring up a yes/no prompt, then left to go to yes, A again. You were out.
Yeah, that's just
I'm doing the... You have to do the Konami code to not die.
It's the Sonic 3 level select or whatever.
Yeah, it's actually quite clever. It's not at all inconvenient when you just want to exit the game. But in stressful situations, they found a way to nerf the incantation, and it was to make it slightly inconvenient.
That's good. Broom, say this backwards. God, fuck.
There you go. Splat. Speaking of, you know what the dumbest talisman in the game is? I don't think you found it yet.
Please, please tell me it's cat.
It's cat. There's a cat ring in this game.
Why would there be a cat ring in this game? Does it actually make the death lane further, or is it just fall damage?
I think it just reduces fall damage when you've been...
God.
So, yeah.
No. That's not a hit against cat. That's a hit against cat.
In a game with almost no
game.
fall damage to begin with, yeah.
Like, fall damage in this game, like...
You'll notice it every once in a while, but whenever you're taking fall damage, you are very, very close to just dying.
Yeah, because I think, so in my mind, the plane is, like, if we're going from 1 to 100, like, and 100 is the death plane, you start taking fall damage at 95. Or, like, 90. You know, like, you have to fall so far to take fall damage.
Maybe these guys want you the two-hand, because your swords bounce off.
Yeah.
Although they might die to one power attack.
That's what I was thinking, is just go for the power attack instead.
There you go. One mo. Oh, you're gonna need a running start for that one.
Hey, dude. I was trying to get a running start. I completely failed it. Because I'm so scared of, like, backstepping and dying.
The way I do it is I just walk against the wall and then press the B button. So that you just start running against the wall. Yeah, like that. But so long as you're doing a directional input, you will not backstep. You might roll, so that's why you walk against the wall. I might have given you a terrible fate, because if this boss is what I think it is, it might extremely suck. But it's fine, you've got rocks.
I've done worse.
What's been the worst boss in the game so far? for you. Like the least fun.
You gotta think about this.
It requires some thought.
First half of the fight against Flaily Dog, Muppet thing.
Well, dog Muppet thing.
So this is something we were doing where there's like a. Where's the freaking ad? Up here.
Yeah.
This room.
Oh yeah. The multi-headed zombie guy.
Yeah, that basically I only was able to.
You needed to barricade to beat
barricade
him.
to win.
I hate those guys. Your reward was a somber 3.
Kind of going through other fights I've done.
You've done Cat Wizard plus Sword Cat before, right?
That one was okay.
I hated that one.
Honestly, Cat Warrior plus
Cat Warrior plus Crucible Knight.
Crucible
also
Knight
very
was
bad.
was probably the one that was the worst on me because like I do not have an answer to a Crucible Knight.
Crucible Knights are very unfun to fight. They have a ton of health and do a ton of damage.
Like you can't stagger them. You can't.
They do not stagger.
Like you can parry them, I think, on most things, but like
you can parry them. But even that is high risk, high reward, and also hard. It doesn't even put them to like half though. It just does like a third or the fourth or a third of their health. You should be able to block these guys pretty well now too. You have a shield that doesn't suck.
Yeah, I think Crucible Knights are like specifically the fight that was Cat Knight plus Crucible Knight was the worst fight that I think I've done.
He keeps casting his beams. I know you're getting stirred up like a soup.
Royal Revenants are the worst enemies? I don't know.
Those are the Muppets that you hated.
Oh, that's the name of them. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they have a little crown if you look at them.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's the sneeze. It's one of the sneezing times a year. The snow is melting and all the mold underneath it is getting released. The snow's melting, but not melted. It's going to be 17 tomorrow.
Yeah, it's I think mid or like low 20s tomorrow. Where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so I think I'd say that. Like, and then shout outs to like specific small boss arenas.
Yeah, fighting a troll in a tiny room. But that's classic right there.
Yeah, but that's just like how I do. I don't really feel bad about that. That's just how it is. Again? Okay.
Okay, I was guarding a Titanite. Smithing too. I think you need those.
Yes.
Here's a classic setup. A wizard at the end of a narrow bridge. A wizard who is dead. In my most recent playthrough, I have been learning the ways of getting into areas you really should not be in and running away from monsters. There's an NPC invader in a very late game area, or a late mid game area that drops a weapon that I wanted to use for a gimmick playthrough.
Oh boy.
So I used exploits to skip into that area. I was like, okay, I'm in the area. Now I just have to kill an NPC invader. And the answer turned out to be poison. But, it was a fun puzzle to puzzle out. How am I going to beat this guy that I have to hit him 78 times, and if he touches me once, even if I'm blocking, I die?
Because you're that far in.
And the answer was to throw poison darts at him and roll away.
Hey, dude. Music kicked in.
Yeah. There's one more item back there.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard Flame of the Red Mains is good.
That was not the correct one. The correct answer was Whirligoof in me.
They're pondering their orbs. It's a shame I didn't use Hoarfrost Stomp more when it was still unnerved. I didn't realize quite how dumb it was. Crystal Knife.
Alright. Still digging our way down this pretty large area. Oh, I am sorry.
Yeah, that guy required one more bonk than the others. Been a very fruitful visit to come, at least.
Yeah.
Sorcery ahead. Shatter Earth.
It's an upgraded dig.
What would upgraded dig be called? Like a Pokemon move. I feel like Dig 2 could exist at this point.
Yeah, like, right. Like Deep Dig.
Tunnel.
Ooh,
Burrow.
I like Burrow.
Excavate.
Oh, why, hello there.
What are you trying to do?
Help?
Can you not traverse the mist?
That was very weird.
Hey, this fight sucks. Oh no, this fight's fine. It's just, you're doing the wrong damage type, amigo.
I even summoned a helper that's not gonna...
The rocks. Rocks do strike, right? No.
Not really.
Rocks do magic.
Really like the enemy here, by the way. It's a very cool, like...
The crystal man with the chakram.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, rocks can kick your ass then.
Your jellyfish just slapped him.
Because rocks can kick your ass. Oh!
Yeah, rocks were the answer. He must have, like, broke him something. Anyways.
Thanks, Jellyfish.
Thanks, Jellyfish.
Okay, points break once and then they shatter.
You know, so I never noticed because I just noticed my slashing weapon was terrible, and I had been keeping, for this distinct purpose, blunt weapons in the pocket.
Yeah.
Especially because they've added flails as blunt weapons that are dex scaling, which is very nice.
Ooh.
Historically, the only blunt dex weapons that have ever existed have been the maracas in Dark Souls 3, and those are more of a quality weapon than dex weapon. Punching worked well, so you ate well.
Ball bearing.
Got a ball bearing. Ugh, I hate. Yeah.
Just do the way to do it. Do it correctly, and you won't.
I wonder if you can make the regular flails just heavy, and if that goes okay. To make them strength scaling, I don't know. I don't know. The flails were doing okay damage against them. There you go. You can buy 1s and 2s.
Willing to just throw $1 million at that to not have to worry about 1s and 2s for a while.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
I've got the money in the pocket. Oh, speaking of which.
Isn't that a Gundam movie? Money in the Pocket?
Right, yeah, yes. That's absolutely a Gundam movie.
It's fairly oblique of me to say. Never actually seen War in the Pocket.
Closest thing I think I've watched that was MS Team.
Oh, you've got a key.
Yes, I have the last one. Well,
The last one for you have one, and you think it's the last one.
Correct. Wonder where I'll go.
This brings us a shortcut to the end of the game. You're gonna like be thrust into the final boss and be locked into whatever ending you have unlocked.
Damn. All right, let's go. Time for the.
But when you die to the final boss, it's going to delete your save for messing up.
Well, you just told me the cheat code, so.
I did just tell you this.
Oh, you. This is a place.
Crumbling Faromazula.
Fuck.
Over here.
Oh my god. Also,
it did it again.
Also, I don't think you were kidding.
Yeah, this actually is.
I have again. I have my rumor of opening your stream and you telling me leave.
Yeah, I was here. There's Crisis City in the background. It's going to start throwing cars at you.
And
Iblis.
Yeah. Whoa.
I see it. So this is where we have to. This is where all the dragons come from, apparently. There's a bunch of them here.
Yeah. This is cool as hell. Hold on. Do I have?
Oh, you've got the nozzle. It reminds me of Ultima Thule a little as well.
Yeah. Oh, and it's not.
It's not nothing.
Nothing.
If Ultima Thule had atmosphere. And it weren't, you know, if it weren't as stupid as it was. Oh, goodbye. Now, there were some guys down there. They just watch you eat shit. Look at this Joker eating shit.
Like, just like, what the fuck? Who?
Yeah, you can fight one of those guys as a boss very, very early. In the cave with wolves in it in Limgrave. There's like Beast Man. There's just a Beast Man living in Limgrave.
Whoa.
Somebody in Skulden has become a
lord.
lord.
Become a lord. Apparently that gives you ups.
Huh?
You get like a little buff in your bar.
Oh yeah. See, look, you've got Chicken Foot Up now.
Yeah.
I was wondering where Chicken Foot Up was coming from, and it turns out it was from that.
I noticed it when we saw the other lord thing because I heard of whoosh and I saw that appear. I was like, oh.
I think it might be gone.
Yeah,
if it's gone. So I think that's more souls. And if it's what the chicken foot does, it's plus 20%.
Nice.
Ranged battle, you say?
Oh, well. Okay.
They know ranged battle too.
Yeah, these are enemies from
the future.
The far-flung future of fucked up AD.
And they're directly beneath you now. Probably.
Nice try.
Yeah, nice try. You drank your wrong potion.
Yeah. That absolutely positively killed me.
That is a weakness of the wizard. It's why I've started putting wondrous physics on Y down, just to keep flask and flask on my bar.
Oh, sure.
That's been working out pretty well.
But I'm gonna beat these two up.
Because the way these belfries all work is, there's like a tough guy, there is an insight into an area you either have or haven't been to, and an item.
One thing. So I'll take a thing. I don't know what it'll be, but...
The one that takes you back to the asylum, lets you beat the boss and get his drops.
Yep.
The one that goes to Nokron gives you like the poison resist thing or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's the like certain resistances.
Maybe the focus horn. Like they all do this. So there is an item here, I think. If you can beat a tough guy. We've identified him as the weaker of the two.
Also the ranged battler of the two.
Yeah. If you have a prism stone, you can see if you can survive that fall. I don't know. It's got an angled surface, so I don't know if you can just fall down there. Yeah. So the angled fall will kill you.
Oh.
He's going back home. His homing instinct shall betray him. The other one's like, whose footsteps are these?
Okay.
What was that noise? I'll be able to pop him at least once, maybe twice.
Damn.
Very close.
Okay.
Alright, that's all the time. I got stuff to do, so I'll watch the stream, but I gotta head out.
Alright. Thanks for jumping in.
No problem.
I will always shoot the ground in front of me. Unavoidable. Alright, how much MP is? Let me check. Damn it, where? Oh. $28. So I need 112 MP. I think that's my next MP point. Charming gives max MP. Let's see how much that has. No, I just have one that raises FP restoration. Oh, or lower FP. No, that. Yeah, it's 112 stamina. Yeah. All right. I can see how much a rune arc brings it up. I think I'm plus 5 stats. Whoa. That's way higher than I thought plus 5 stats would look like. God damn. Okay, tiny pebble. All right. Oh, we are way out here from the air tree. Oh, yep, there's the right here. I can point. There's the Beast Church. That tower's probably the one for Radon. No item down here, though. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Precious item ahead. Pearl Drake Talisman. Oh, sure. So, something over here. I can't stay, but, you know. Oofa. Actually, technically just with damage types, Pearl Drake isn't as dead, is it? I'm gonna get that every time I travel, huh? As long as I've got this active. That's neat. Glad I get to keep it.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
What?
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I? What'd you go and do that for?
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back.
Nice hat.
Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, when they threw me out of the cave, so this is all I have. I hope you can forgive me. Or I could then I... Right, I'm... My knees...
Establishing rules on a Simon Belmont run. Alright, so holy water, which means you get to use pots. You can use the cracked jar pots. I'd say any of the darts, like, because those are throwing knife. You obviously have whip as your main weapon. Maybe go 2 whip? I don't know. Because shield doesn't sound as useful. But yeah, go for it. I'm just thinking off the top of my head of what you just said, so. Oh, I am. I missed the edge. Spirit Ashes, let's see, would... I think you'd have Spirit Ashes, but they'd only be like certain types. Like you'd only be able to summon like, you know, things that would make sense. Like, I'm trying to think of you know, you couldn't summon a skeleton. I feel like thrown items would be the big thing that would be like really Belmont. You know.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
If you don't mind if I hop in. A hole? Oh, you found the hole. That's where the star landed.
Yeah. Right now I'm trying to get a good look on it. But yeah, absolutely. How are you doing?
I became a lord earlier today.
Okay.
So
damn, I saw,
nice,
so I saw
I guess.
2 becoming lords today.
Oh, cool. One of them might have been me.
One of them was, I think one of them was you, and one of them was somebody in chat at the time. So.
Ah, sick. Yeah, I put my in addition to the thing that we're both in. I also typed in a password, like another, because you can specify like 6 groups.
Yes, so they have different.
So I just, yeah, they have the little symbols. So I put blood in for another one. But something I will tell you, something about the blood group is messed up.
Oh.
Yeah, because instead of anytime that one pops up, instead of saying someone in the blood group, like, got a shard or defeated the shard bearer, I think it says. Instead of saying that, it just says someone in the blood group, and like doesn't specify further.
The blood group.
And I'm like, wait a minute, what did they do? What do you mean someone in the blood group? I need to know what they did. But it's just kind of, yeah, there's something funky about it.
How's it been running on your system?
Oh, terribly. I played a version of the game that had Opti Challenge technology, where certain effects would not render, and they would cause the entire screen to fill with garbage. Sometimes in the middle of boss fights.
Oh boy.
So that's not ideal. And I had to trick the game into like displaying properly afterward. But other than that, I mean, like it ran at full frame rate. I could tell what was going on most of the time, you know, except when that was happening and so on. But yeah, I guess I tolerated it.
Yeah, I guess it says a lot that you went through. Well, you became a lord.
Yeah, I did do all that. I'm really happy that you found this place, because an item in this place became like one of my favorite things.
All right. Okay.
Oh man, I was also a habitual message rater. Like, just anytime I saw a message, I'd rated it up. I'm like, you know what? They could be in a boss fight right now. They could need help.
Okay. Oh. Oh dear, I am somewhere.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some decent mileage out of prism stones. Oh, that was another piece of additional hardship. I was playing the game with additional hardships. That's just that's just the fact of the matter.
You take those on. We understand those.
Yeah. One of them was draw distance. So you see how you can see the floor there? For me, it was a big fucking mystery. So, yeah, they make a special noise when they shatter, which indicates a lethal fall.
Yes.
And that's been sort of the case, but sort of a lie since Dark Souls 1.
It's been good that like they have multiple use cases like that. But they...
Yeah. But yeah, the only time that the lowered draw distance really got to me was this one time I was looking for a scenic vista to match a painting.
Mm-hmm.
And I was pretty sure I had the right spot, and then the fog rolled in, and I'm like, God damn it, stupid weather! And I had to come back later. I had to wait for better weather. But yeah, I liked the vistas. I was pretty good at finding them.
Alright, let's Blob?
Indeed. Okay. Decent damn. Hey!
I'm sorry?
It tossed a spike at you.
Yeah, I know. Could this be Blob?
So anytime there's one of those, like, treasure chest looking things, I was used to seeing a message in front of them that says, treasure ahead, but I can't take this. I just thought that was cute.
Oh boy. Bump it up. These are the, that right there was the slimes. That's the Act 3 encounter. It's the slightest fire encounter.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Trios.
Oh, we gotta find one with, like, a hat.
Yes.
The big one with the hat. That would be great.
Okay, well, we got...
Oh, man, a Googly Eyes mod? Oh.
Oh, boy.
That would rule pretty hard, I'm gonna say.
Okay, my damage is feeling good.
Yeah, having these guys dead in 2 swipes is pretty nice.
Yeah, today's been a day of really fun boss fights so far.
Yeah, I saw you did Radon earlier.
Yeah, Radon and Ranallo as well. So the Academy boss, which I liked for being.
Wait, the dog?
No,
or the
Lord.
Oh, the lady. Yeah.
Because like the first half of the fight's like, sure, whatever. Like, you know, you're just
right
hitting the
bump. She has some cool moves.
Yeah. She, like, the moment I realized what she was doing, I'm like, wait, oh shit, that's my trick. Like,
yeah, I know, right? I love it when bosses do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Except bleed. They're not allowed to do that. That's the one trick that I don't like them doing. That's my trick. I'm the blood guy. You don't get to be the blood guy.
Well,
except for the guy who's literally the blood guy, but you know.
Yeah, literally the blood guy. I mean, you kind of have to accept. But...
Yeah. You gotta hold that one. It's like, you know, he's got this long title or something, and he has a cutscene in front of him, and he's like, "I am the Lord of Blood." It's like, fine, okay. You're the Lord of Blood. Yeah. Thankfully, most bosses don't do that. In fact, the only, like, egregious examples of bloodletting come from, like, NPC invaders.
Yes.
And it is pretty egregious when it happens, but those are known and manageable things. To be honest, at first, I did not like the crafting system. But I learned to like it, I guess, because they let me make blood grease. So I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I do like that it lets you don't have to go like purchase or find like lightning grease or like down, sure.
It's like you find enough recipes and you could just sort of do that. Oh. These fellows have some mischief in store.
I too can try range. Ow.
That's a pretty good pebble.
Oh, 3s. I need 1s. I need Glovewort 1. I'm sorry, let's say bug or item crafting. Yeah, I do enjoy like being able to just go ahead and be like, you know what, I am in need of like specific status ailment items.
Yeah.
Hunting birds, and I can go make myself pickles. Okay. Yeah, the boss is weak to lightning. Might as well craft up the right grease.
Yeah.
Or this. Just, hey, I need more.
Yeah, I mean, I found ruin fragments before, so I can just have this item. So, in that sense, I think I learned to like it, because I could just ignore most of it and only get the things that I wanted, which is nice. I never did manage to disabuse myself of pressing the acquire materials button constantly while riding around on torrent. I'm like, you know what? There's probably going to be like a row of fruit or whatever. Let's just pick it up. Welcome to Nokron.
All right, so I'm on like actual Nokron.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Looks like there's gonna be a lot of area because this was inaccessible.
Yeah. You know, hopefully nothing too hard. Knocker on wood and all that.
All right. Going through mental notes. This is a place to go for later. You know, a gem. Mentally, just I realize I'm about to enter a giant city, so maybe should mark off everywhere else I was going to go later. Here, yes. I got to the Altus Plateau. Not to be confused with the Atlas Plateau. Two very different places.
Ooh, that was another little thing that really charmed me about the game pretty early on. Where there are just sort of like glowing skulls hanging around, and if you break them, there's a rune inside.
Yep.
I thought that was very cute. It's like, oh, they buried the dead with the fee for Charon and everything.
Yep, you get one. Everybody carries their one.
Oh dear.
I like this.
Frostbite.
Okay, frosty. Good to know. Weapon feels like I'm on the right damage for where I'm at.
For sure. Like, very little about this place so far is, like, screaming go away.
Right. You know, 2 hitting enemies on the outset.
I was pretty worried watching you fight that lion man earlier, and I'm like, oh god. But thankfully that was, like, a very tiny area, and so not that big a deal.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a divide and conquer thing going on here. Good.
Hi, you two.
Alright, you miscreants.
3? Roger. Okay.
Oh, I also love the little, like, special graphic that happens when an enemy drops an item.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they have a special death animation for it.
They get, like, a bunch of, like, things pop out of them. And you're like, oh,
yeah.
This is notable. Okay. I'm doing cleanup so there's not a bunch of bow wielders after me.
Hmm. Yeah, there's some places in the game that sure do feel like every time you kill one guy, there's like another guy in range to hit you with something. It's like, come on. Enough of that already.
Sombers.
Oh yeah, the hat is tight. The hat's pretty great.
We've got... Oh, okay. You...
Yeah, funnily enough, the hat is pretty similar to the graduation robes for a master's degree. You get this little like hood thing. Typically, it's not worn during the ceremony, but they're just sort of there.
Great Shield Ashes. I've got a bell bearing I need to bring back whenever I hit a like grace, but I don't want to let all the enemies in this area respawn, so I'm not leaving yet.
Yeah, that can kind of happen whenever, right?
Yeah.
No, we can't. Okay, I do want to. I of course want to have that conversation, and many more like it. But we probably shouldn't have it, you know, here. Like
the venue of
with the chickens doing like just whatever
of my stream being 50 hours behind you.
You're correct. I can't stop you. I can caution you.
Larval Tear.
Larval Tear.
I'm fine with it. That's. How many hours am I at? Only 40.
Yeah, I clocked 80 by the time I finished.
Okay.
But many of those were standing around waiting to be summoned and going on collection missions and just sort of not doing anything. So.
Okay. Oh, all right. And so between us, no. Yeah. That you know what? This makes sense. This
so we have the 80-hour player, the 40-hour player, and the 120-hour player. It's like how they make IPAs. Yeah, I was not terribly thorough. I thought it was pretty thorough. There were definitely areas that I pieced out of, and I'm like, you know what? If it becomes relevant later, I'll go do it later or whatever. And I didn't bother, like, you know, there's a lot of caves, right? And if you've seen a cave, you've seen most caves. So I only really went to them if I had some leading evidence that it had something I wanted. Or if the boss fight at the bottom was particularly fun. And then I would, like, try to get summoned for it so I could do it multiple times.
Hello. This game exists in the same universe as the new Kirby game. Okay.
I thought the new Kirby game was just a ruined Earth. The wastrel ways of humanity have finally done away.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what they've been kind of doing since, like, Splatoon is also on a ruined Earth.
I mean, Kirby 64, actually, Shiver Star, if you look closely at it,
is also a ruined Earth.
Who have we here? Oh dear. Yeah, this Shotel has a trick.
Nah, you wanna go? I can. Okay. can give you real power. You want to go?
It's a nice option to have.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, wait a minute. Rocks.
Well, it's just there's a reason I have a strong sword and a strong shield, but end of the day, I've also got strong magics. Huh.
Another larval tier. How nice. Oh wait, you actually know what those are used for. Or at least have access to that knowledge, I believe.
Well, let's there's gonna be a way to read that, right? If I go...
It's in key items, I think. Yeah.
Okay, sure. It is the item that lets me do a respat. Angel ahead.
I'm pretty firmly of the opinion that if a game has specking, it should have respecking, so I like that it exists.
I think it makes a lot more sense in a game of this length, because after some time you might just feel, you know what, let's just do the sorcerer thing. I just, I've been doing strength all this day.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you found something that like required like 30 or 40 of a stat, and then when you finally got that, it wasn't very impressive. And now, what do? Well, there's options.
All right, time for a boss fight.
If you end up running into trouble with this one, I will have suggestions, but I think you're going to do fine. I liked this fight a lot.
All right.
Mimicry ahead. Why, look who it is.
Oh my god. Oh no, it's me.
Yep.
Can you beat my best move? I don't think you can beat my best move. I don't want to fight that sword. You know how to use that sword way better than me. I just gave myself that freaking shield too. 1 health. That's cool. Goodbye, friend.
It's such a fun fight.
I was so ooh, silver tier mask.
So when I came in here, I had a lot of mischief in my pockets, and the mimic immediately started poisoning me with bone darts. And I'm like, hey, don't do my tricks. How dare you? But you can also enter the fight not equipped with anything.
And just
yeah, and then it's like, oh no.
Didn't expect weak foe, therefore time for introspection. Shit.
Wow, what a message.
Damn.
that is a perfect Elden Ring message.
That's very good. Wait. But they just fell over dead. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm weak.
3,000 away is a level.
Yeah. My own mimic started like loading up 3 status effects on me. Hey now.
I like that. Again, I think my favorite part there is I just went out of my way to get this good shield, and like That was a very effective shield for.
Yeah. Thanks. Good shield. I'll take it. Like.
So hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I should be working right now, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the shield I used when the brass shield was too heavy. And it's like a little worse, but still pretty good.
I never found this one. I used brass shield for far too long.
I used it until the end of the game. It is in fact incredibly powerful.
Yeah.
Like I upgraded I upgraded a tower shield, and it was only slightly better than the brass shield.
Wait, really?
Yes.
I found it incredibly lackluster, and as soon as I learned any other shield existed, I switched off of it.
It has huge stability. The brass shield does. It just the only thing it's bad at is lightning block. Were you upgrading your shields?
Okay. I did only upgrade brass shield to +4.
So you saw that your stability does go up.
Yeah, eventually. I was very annoyed that the guard boost is like an every other level thing on them. I'm like, come on, man.
No, that's the brass shield. A lot of shields, it's every 3 or 4 levels. Brass shield getting every other is like a boom.
Huh. Well, I landed on a great shield.
Good.
One that I haven't seen anyone else use either, so...
I used some generic iron grade shield at the end when I had to do some extreme blocking, but honestly, brassy could have got the job done.
Yeah.
Alright, so I could go up above using my Somber 5s.
Your Smithy 5s on these?
Yeah, right here.
But you don't have a good source of those yet.
No.
Then I wouldn't bother, because 61 is a ton. That's a lot of stability.
Oh my god. I think that's more guard boost than I ended the game with.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Maybe I screwed up, guys.
Uh-oh.
It reminds me of Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 1, you cannot upgrade catalysts. You can only upgrade pyromancy flames.
Right.
And the first time I played Dark Souls 2, I was playing a wizard. And I was like, after a while, I was like, why does this magic kind of suck? I'm not doing that much damage anymore. And then I got to the Shrine of Amana. I got that far into the game.
Oh my god.
And I found a catalyst. I was like, this looks like an upgrade. Because I got one from one of the wizards there who shoot at you. And then I just was upgrading my other stuff. And I saw that I could upgrade my catalyst. Like, oh.
Hilarious.
Oh.
I really love watershed moments like that.
I felt like the world's biggest bastard. No, the dumbest man alive. That's what the guy in the bodybuilding forum said. The dumbest boy alive.
Dumbest boy alive.
Every other day.
Every other day. Look.
Every other day.
No one can agree how many days in a week there are. It's impossible to figure out.
I'm glad we all knew what that was. I thought I was digging pretty deep there, but you both had my back.
John Boy's made a whole video about it. Yeah. I had heard of the exchange before because I follow at least one bodybuilder on Twitter, for instance. So.
More dead catacombs.
Ooh, this is one of my favorite catacombs.
I wonder why.
Hey,
Yeah, so the Endless Battlefield has a endless battle happening in its catacomb.
Well, I mean, really the high watermark is kind of low. I don't like catacombs in this game.
You don't like you don't like the roller copters that destroy you, the chariots?
Those are heroes' tombs, and I hate that a lot. After learning I never had to go to one of those, I never went back. I don't want to deal with that.
Grave 6, damn.
There's some tricks you can do with some of those that I want to try out, so I'm going to be going back to some of those. Yeah, Grave Bloodport 6. Here's the door.
Oh yeah, when it got to the point where I wanted like positively to upgrade my ash, I just looked up where to get the various numbered grave gloveworts or whatever. I was not having it. I was not going to scour the earth of catacombs.
Oh, why I
picking
took
the wrong plant.
Is that why I took so long to beat the game? I barely looked up anything. I looked up one thing on accident, and I did it subconsciously.
I found I enjoyed my experience a lot better when I would look up like where to find a particular thing that I was interested in getting and just going at that. Because not only was I guaranteed like a reward that I actually wanted, but also there were a lot of times playing this game where I just, you can go anywhere, man. You just do whatever, and I needed direction. That gave me direction.
That makes sense. I get you.
The one thing I accidentally looked up was I was trying to find an NPC on the map to see where they had moved. So I went to their page to look up their dialogue to see if the last thing they had told me would point me to where they would be going next. Because some NPCs do that. This one did not. But my brain had read ahead and saw that guy dropped an item. Well, it saw that the next line of dialogue was at a position. And then I subconsciously picked out that position as a place to go the next time I was map scouring, and I found the NPC there. I was like, wait, how did I know to come here? I hypnotized myself.
Good, cool trick. I was blessed by the imps. I think I got every imp mask.
I got a lot of them. I don't think I got all of them.
I have 2 right now. I have imp int and imp. No, I have imp int and imp.
Endurance. Is it Wolfhead?
Yeah, Wolfhead.
Yeah, it's Wolfhead.
Oh, they have properties.
Yeah, they give +2 to a stat. They tell you that too.
They're blessed, as you said.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess I never noticed that part. I mean, okay, so I was pretty dedicated to my look. As Hieronymus Bash, I found the hat, which is the it's the hat that Lady Moon Thrower, her little boys are wearing, the square thing.
Lady Moon. Oh, the mortarboard.
Yeah.
What is it called? A mortarboard. I know that.
Well, it's not
Final Fantasy
exactly a mortarboard, but it's close enough. But yeah, so I was dedicated to that hat because it made me look like Hieronymus Bosch.
It's the Harry Potter foot nibblers. I wore the pumpkin head most of the time.
Ooh. Pumpkin heads were such a nuisance.
No, they were very fun. I thought they were fun to fight because once you find out their secret, they become much weaker. Which is you just have to hit them in the butt. Yeah.
Ew.
If you lock on and fight them from the front, you're just gonna bonk them in the head.
Yeah, and all right. Well, so to say, it's much harder to do that with Cestus.
Yeah. I'm a little sad. My first playthrough kind of used Black Knight sword. A lot of people seem to. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Okay, that was
The Bloodhound gang. The Bloodhound gang seems to have many people in it.
I guess I fell into that. Yeah. I guess I fell into that as well.
Yeah, you're using Moonveil, which is Moonveil at least got nerfed. My weapon didn't get nerfed.
It didn't? Jeez.
Nope. Nope.
That weapon is pretty ridiculous. I specifically did not use it because I saw so many people using it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Let me see if I can do better.
I was an early adopter.
Yeah.
Give me this time.
But it's good.
Very
good. Give me this time. The fuck? Okay.
Yeah, they have wave dashing. They kind of have an instant transmission noise, but it's not the right one. Can I mod the game to make that the instant transmission noise?
Oh, shit. Oh, no! He snuck up!
Yep.
What a jerk. These guys are significantly tankier than the enemies you were fighting.
Yeah,
a minute ago.
This is very much like an area that's like, oh boy.
Yeah, they didn't nerf Moonveil. They made the beam go slightly less far and do a lot less poise damage. That's what they did to Moonveil.
No, I barely use the beam.
So I heard tell that my favorite Ash got a significant nerf.
Yes.
But I kept using it, and it was still amazing, so
it's still good. It's still good. It's just not completely broken like it used to be.
Yeah.
I think the idea with it, with like...
Wait, I don't think I told you what my Ash was.
I know what it is, though.
I know
it is. Okay.
It's just, you were talking about, you found an item here that I used for the rest of the game. Yeah, what do that was? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, I spoil it for those in the know.
If you're in the know, right?
Yeah, you're in the know. But yeah, I assume it's something related to a recent happenstance. Oh shit!
He's coming. Okay, if you get close, he'll switch for missiles and go to stingers at least. Yeah, there you go.
Oh fuck! It's this dude.
Yeah,
hello. And he can teleport.
Get out of here! Oh no, you ain't getting out of here.
Found us back. Man, watching you play with this weapon, I'm just shocked at how little poise damage normal weapons do. Like, man, I'm used to using a big weapon where you can stagger people.
Oh no.
Okay, so funny story about that. I was on spiked Sastus for a very long time, and I did a lot of good work with it. But one thing it's not very good at doing is poise breaking. I later found a different, larger fist
headshot
that was far better at poise breaking, and did a lot more of that for a lot more of the game. And I
shot in the
it
brain.
felt better.
If you have
Yeah.
the pumpkin,
Oh, jeez, headshots.
The pumpkin head reduces headshot damage. You also have a charm that does. Of course, that guy might just do more than your health bar and damage.
I think that's the actual problem.
So, I have been constantly nervous looking at your health total.
You're very squishy.
I have 25. Well,
that's enough.
I understand.
No, I mean it's a workable amount. I'm not trying to shame you here.
No,
I think you've made fine decisions. It's just I look at that health bar and it gets me nervous because of where I've been.
We've been to the end game, which this is late mid game. This area is what it feels tuned for.
Yeah. I didn't find it for a while, and when I did find it, it's like, all right, this is like on rate.
You should have walked up now.
I described my playthrough as incredibly thorough. And it basically meant that I explored the entire area before I fought the Lord Soul there, and then I would usually leave before doing the Lord Soul and doing other stuff. So I was that's why it took me 120 hours.
I never knew where the Lord Souls even were. I mean, I talked to the guy and he'll tell you, sort of.
He'll tell you. Yeah, he'll tell you where they're at.
Okay, I heard that.
Yeah, he can guard counter.
Ah,
jeez.
Okay, I have an idea. If it sucks, hit the bricks. What if we just ignore this guy?
Well, it's tough, right? Because he has a ranged attack and he's in a corner. So if you try running past him, he might just nug you.
He might, but what if he doesn't?
If you know where you're going ahead of time, then yeah, it's easy enough to run past him, but we don't, you know?
Right, like because the obvious. So like right now, I have a goal. The goal is somewhere in this place is the switch.
Yeah, it's a chalice dungeon. Maybe that's why I didn't like Catacombs. Is everything felt like a chalice dungeon.
There are people who are working on mods to bring chalice dungeons to like Dark Souls.
No, please don't. They're not that good.
Ooh, got your pickle up. Actually, I wonder if he comes out to the open area, if you can stun him with rocks.
That's what I was wondering as well.
His rocks won't work in the tunnel. But if he gets out into the area...
I never did figure out what to do about enemy shield bash attacks. Oh dear.
Okay, he's going to sit there and shoot at you.
Nope.
Yeah, this fight is definitely a test of patience more than anything else.
So it looks like
you have good responses to everything you can do.
You see that guy do a 180 so you could backstab him? Dark Souls 1, baby!
Oh lord. Okay, there are some things about this game I genuinely hate, and certain enemies are able to do absolute snap one frame 180s to be able to like hit you with their shit, and it felt absolutely egregious every time it happened to me. There's one invader in particular who I thought was just overtuned, shall we say.
Gotcha.
Okay, good.
That was worth 3,000 souls. Okay, you can jump out that hole.
Yeah, but that's where you were. You were fighting imps down there.
So, around the bend. We got two sleepy people.
Yeah, show him your bow.
My own ranged battle was a crossbow of sorts that requires 30 strength to use. I liked it a lot. It was pretty great.
I had a bow and a crossbow I used a little bit, but for the most part, if I wanted to hurt someone, I had to go touch them with my sword.
Doghead.
That's why I said, if you want to know how I dealt with any individual challenge, just know I chopped it. That's what I did. If you can chop it, I chopped it.
Yeah. I mean, using fist weapons for the entire game makes you very aware of how close you have to get to bosses.
Yes.
Thankfully, there were at least some bosses that it was kind of a free win against, because if you genuinely get quite that close to some of them, they can't hit you anymore.
I'm glad.
Oh,
up dead.
Damn. Claymore guy, huh?
Yeah, I went for a block on hit one and it just like sliced through me. One of those like, sometimes the angle is just not there.
Yeah. No, certain enemies can definitely dead angle you.
Do you have one of the twig talismans that, like the...
Yeah.
There might be a time to use it.
Oh,
yeah, the ring of sacrifice.
Yeah, ring of sacrifice.
They're made for this situation.
I guess I grew accustomed to just losing my runes. I always do that eventually.
At this point, I don't have like a huge attachment to them, but I also have no point.
And 20,000 is enough to put on this item you're never going to use otherwise.
Oh god. Oh no. Sir, please give me my tiny tree. No! Oh god!
Okay.
Alright, and then we go back over here for just a moment. And then we're going to dive in.
And now you know the direction.
Goodbye.
Alright, sir. Alright. No, stay asleep. Alright, he just has a little knife. Fuck.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah, I saw you serpentining.
Yeah, I was like serpentine rolling, but...
but yeah, I mean...
So the idea here is I want to keep the runes specifically because, not for a...
now we can leave. Come back later.
And you can have the...
You want the headshot rune still? Yeah, I didn't think so.
My Radon, my Radigan.
Yeah. Oh, Radigan. Oh, Radigan.
So
the
what I want...
world's strongest.
Didn't realize until you... 3... Look, that's just how, you know, Souls games do. Sometimes you lose them. For me, I wanted to keep them...
like I had just beaten a boss, and then after it, there was a, like, platforming section that was definitely murderous. I just didn't notice. I'm like, oh no, I just paid out boss runes to this stupid platforming challenge.
That's the one I think it was. That's like at the end of the game though, where your blood becomes less valuable.
My blood was still pretty valuable at that point.
So.
I just felt bad for a bit, but it burned off the shame of it, you know.
You can buy one. You can buy your ones now.
I bought ones. I had a bunch of ones anyway. But...
Ghost Glovewort, not Grave Glovewort.
Oh yeah,
different plant.
Shit.
Yeah, you've got renowned ashes, which are legendary ashes, and you've got regular ashes that are dumb shit ashes.
I'm very sorry.
So I'm still sitting here looking at every ash in my inventory, wanting.
Yep.
Well, I can.
Well, I know how to do this. Hold on.
I'm gonna upgrade my Spirit Jellyfish.
I mean, I know how to do it, but it involves looking everything up.
That's what I'm doing. Well, I'm going to do that, but also I'm going to have an unhelpful hint about it.
Yeah, there has to be an unhelpful hint about it.
I understand.
It's the I seem to see there is no problem.
Yeah. That's that's water finding its own level between information sharing with all of this. I basically get it.
Okay, what plant do you need?
Grave 1.
Oh.
Literally the easiest grave wart in the game.
Like the bell bearing for it, or just the plant itself?
The plant itself is enough.
Okay. Grave Glovewort, or what is it? What's the other one called?
Ghost Glovewort.
Grave
the other one,
Glovewort.
But this is he needs grave specifically. So.
Okay.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? Then good day to you, my dear.
Another time.
Okay, here's my hint. Find Magfest in the mountains.
Damn, I don't even know what you're talking about. That's great.
I'll link the answer to you so we can have a laugh together. Hold on.
I really hope you're not sending him where I think you are, because that would...
I don't think it's a place he could even go yet, but that's where the bell bearing is at.
Ew, okay, that...
I've sent you the name of the place, and now we can have a laugh together at my club.
Oh, Christ. Okay, we had a laugh. That's actually a pretty good hint, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh! Oh, looking at your map, there's a feature that I genuinely appreciate about this, like, map. And that's the place where the map is marked on the map.
Yeah, they have a little steel for you to go.
The whole thing.
Have you done Fort Faroth yet?
I have died in this place 200 times.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, there's bats here that are extremely murderous.
Oh, this one! The one where they're like, you need half of a key. It's in Fort Faroth.
Yeah.
I ran and grabbed the key and I ran out. I did not do this place.
This place is home of a power ritual, Kaz, for new characters.
I know. It's very nearby. And as a bleed enjoyer, I hadn't been time.
They even give you a gold pickle at the beginning of the game to use for it.
Oh, that's so nice.
Is that resummon my mercenary? Oh no, it's not.
And it makes them the... Up later.
Lord. The rules for, like, when you can and cannot use your ashes are perplexing to me. I still don't have a handle on it.
There's a little stick that makes the mausoleum door appear on your screen, and once per stick you can summon an ash.
I guess I did understand all of those individual elements of the situation, but I still don't like it. Oh, that's just a murder.
There's the stick. People put messages on the stick usually.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the reason I haven't done this area, because I think there's 6 harpies in there.
There's 4 bats, 2 harpies.
Okay, it feels like 1,000,000.
It does. They do that thing where their like central hitbox that you lock onto kind of they fishtail around it.
Yeah.
Awkwardly. Oh, God.
At least the bats aren't that bad. How does range battle work against the harpies? Oh, you got a poke.
Okay, I will say maybe I have it in for these enemies because they are extremely hard to punch. Just
I can imagine.
Nightmarishly difficult to punch.
So the harpies also like auto dodge range battle.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
You really
Yeah,
want
you gotta get them to like commit to an action in order to nug them.
Oh, we have the wizard shotgun though. If I know anything about hunting, it's that you use your shotgun against birds.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, the poison is very mild.
Which I thought was pretty unfortunate because it was one of my favorite tools, but like later enemies just have so much health that the poison was irrelevant.
So you got to switch to rot.
Damn.
Although rot grease,
rot. Yeah.
Rot grease is grease requires going to maybe the worst area in the game.
Oh, I didn't think it was that bad.
Oh, it was bad.
There we go.
It wasn't that bad.
It was bad, Cass.
It wasn't that bad.
Oh!
You are lying.
Okay.
I'm not lying. It's just there was just a lake of rot.
I don't know what to shoot. Fuck, that was the harpy.
Well, the harpy will come here and get jellyfished.
Oh, have you found one singing yet?
Yes.
I loved that. It was so cute. I genuinely got lured in.
Yeah.
I'm like, what's that singing? What's this about? And it's like, oh, it's a horrible monster. Fuck. What did I expect?
Okay, there's 3 harpies, not 2. I was wrong. Starting to feel Kaz's plan of try dashing through.
Yeah, same. My jellyfish is alive.
The plan worked for me. I had precisely one thing that I wanted to get from here, and I got it.
There's some pretty good stuff here.
I don't know what I want from here.
No one sent you here?
Nope.
Oh. Huh.
Actually, no. This has been met. Oh, God.
Your jellyfish is stupid.
Buddy, please.
The shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. That's what the jellyfish understands in the sea, where there are no obstacles.
That's kind of true. Maybe I'm judging it too harshly.
The other reason I love the jellyfish is that it lights the room up really nicely.
Oh, man. Oh, that... Okay, so another one of my favorite things to do is to use the item that lets you transform into an object.
The mimic veil, yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes you would transform into, like, a candle. And you would light the room up.
Man, your jellyfish headbutted the siren.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, dropped an item.
I forget what these even drop.
Money. They drop like Golden Rune
9.
9s.
Oh. Oh, that's baller.
Yeah.
Nice.
I probably would need you dead before I...
And now a bat's shooting at you. They seem to be going after your jellyfish.
That is very convenient.
Not anymore, since you...
I swear there's like MMO-style aggro management almost in this game.
You can wear an item that makes your aggro go up. You can actually pick it as a starting gift if you want.
Ha.
The Shabiri's Woe. Jellyfish died.
I almost can't say Shabiri without like laughing a little
No!
bit.
Piss. Ah, command grabbed at the very end.
I know.
Crickets.
All right, maybe we do try rushing through.
She told you the bad words.
Yeah, summon your jellyfish
Killing
to run
phrase.
interference and then run away.
All right.
Yeah, get him, Caden.
All right,
Cato
big dude.
Kalen.
Ahem, sir. Sir, please. Okay. Okay, one saving grace of this fort, there are ladders. I was able to use that to my advantage.
Oh, yeah. It's actually kind of funny that the man who is blind to ladders is also the undisputed master of the game ladder.
Well, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Like, it's the balance.
Balance, yeah. That's a balance.
It's like it's one of those things, you know. You're unconquerable at ladder, but you can't fucking see them.
Whereas I can see all ladders being the champion of challenge pissing, but I will never beat you at ladder. Take this medallion.
Oh, I can just take the damn...
You can use the elevator now.
Oh, and there's also a whole fort?
There's also a fort up here to explore.
There's not that much to it because it's a fort and not a castle.
Wait, my dude, what?
He found an enemy he wanted to fight.
He found his way out.
He's killing.
Okay, so remember how you were just in this tomb that had ghost soldiers? Yeah, they pop up out of nowhere here.
I'm pretty sure the only treasure left of note is a gold rune 12.
Yeah, but you got the real treasure, which is a key item.
I am accepting the loss of those souls.
You know what? Buying a key item for 20k?
Yeah. And then,
highly acceptable.
The other bit I wanted to do...
Just to go get the map. Here is the map.
But yeah, no, I basically liked this place because when I found the first half of the medallion, someone was like, go to Fort Feroth to find the other half. I'm like, oh, I know where that is actually. Cool, thanks.
It's the item description that tells you that.
Yeah.
Like both halves of medallions tell you where the other half is.
That's a good choice.
Yeah.
Like, so you're not just hunting...
I want to say that's not strictly true because of a thing, but...
Well, there's another medallion that is not the case of, but for the Grand Lift of Dectus, it is true. Also, you don't have to do it, because you've already beat the Magma Worm, so you've already ascended anyways, I believe.
It's true. I am just...
You have way too many markers. But they're all pointing the same direction, so it's fine.
Shit.
I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Yep, I need you up.
Yeah, predictably, there are dragons in the Dragon Barrow.
Yeah, go figure. Oh. Wonder whose tower that is.
Structure. Nice.
All right. Shabadu says it is worth it. There's another treasure in there.
It must be a wizard talisman because I can't remember it.
So we're gonna try rushing through.
If you can get to the ladder, I don't think the bats can follow you up. They can fly, but they can't climb a ladder. You know?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, so I did end up getting the talisman that is in this place. I did not like it. But I do admit it exists, and I don't know.
I'm right now. I only have one talisman spot that's really like I keep on, and that's the very slow health regen one.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, geez, I never found that. Heck.
Yeah.
It's literally like 0.05 a second.
Well, I could have stacked that with another item I had.
Yeah, you can get some. It's okay for health regen.
It's a fine walking around talisman.
The regenerator ring or the adjudicator shield.
Yeah,
they've all been fairly okay. Oh, but man.
Yeah, adjudicator shield was my end game stuff. I was pretty happy with it. Oh dear.
Interesting. Wait.
Your guy came up to help.
Wait, how?
How?
He did it when you weren't. He did it when you weren't looking.
Okay.
If you just look away from a ladder, he can use it to jump up or something.
It's like that one Sherlock Holmes game.
Yeah,
Watson.
just...
Yeah. So long as you don't observe Watson, he can move.
I mean, I ended up pretty happy with my adjudicator shield regen because it almost completely offset rod.
That's
which,
so much.
That feels pretty terrific, let me tell you.
Did I find in this game?
Yeah.
I never found the. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Oh, I think I did.
I mean, you would know. It looks just like the thing. It just has a different thing painted on it.
Yeah.
Hey, dude. He did Watson.
Oh my God.
Okay, he did Watson. And now he's gonna run down.
Man.
He's gonna run down a hole to.
Yep. All right. Goodbye.
And he did it again. He done diggity did again. Okay, these guys take damage pretty well.
Fuck. Boy, game of glass cannons here.
Yeah. However, I didn't die.
Somebody else spawned behind you. I heard him.
Okay. Well, they spawn in, but they don't seem to teleport like those other guys. So that's at least something going for you.
Only our side can teleport.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking around for like the item. Oh wait, no, I know where the item's got to be.
Yeah, you got to go down hole.
It's down far hole. Like this one right here. No. Yes.
Yeah, that one has a ladder.
I'll try attacking.
Oh dear.
Now describe what. Well, you're playing grab ass there for a minute. You know?
Yeah. Okay, let's go Jellyfish.
It's sad. There is a spell in this game that makes you invisible or less visible, hidden body. Not a sorcery in this game. It's an incantation. They gave it to priests. Yeah, dogs also are able to teleport. I don't know if I've never seen a dog teleport in this game. Not as egregious as they were in Dark Souls 3.
Oh boy.
Remember those dogs? The ones before the Deacons of the Deep Chapel, whatever the place is called. They would just, Okay, now everybody isn't following you. Yeah, counterintuitively, the bats aren't very good at fighting up here. There is a way to get over there.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Somebody's coming. Can you, like, go around? Like, if you go forward a little bit and then hook around to the right past the ladder, like to your left some, you can attack the rat through here.
You know what? That's at least some benefit to try attacking, so that's nice. Oh yeah. Oh, that's some good ladder.
Yeah, I think you can just go around. I think I jumped. I think that's how I did it. Where that little rat is, I jumped the corner.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, so let me...
Man, if you add a jump button to your game, you have to do like a whole lot more sanity checking, huh? Attack maybe?
Okay.
Oh, the rat also knows the technique.
Understandable.
Perhaps an imperfect tool here, but, you know. Ooh, what does jump attack do?
Okay, that's my jump R2.
Actually, maybe you can get him to come over to where you're going to jump over the ledge and he'll fall down, because he's a rat. Although he's also almost dead. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, nice. Okay, got their runes. Pop. Alrighty.
That's right, there is this invisible sorcery. I never found those, though. I only found...
Yeah, there's a,
There's a stick for it that doesn't have a glintstone.
I will say, starting as Confessor, this is the Talisman.
Radigan's Sword Seal.
Starting as Confessor, you get a they're not called miracles, what are they called? Incantation, called Assassin's Approach.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
I don't like it because it lasts for like 6 seconds. It's really pathetic.
Okay, so this is +5 to all attributes.
Yeah, +5 to your body attributes. Doesn't do your brain, but it does also apparently increase damage taken. By how much? Doesn't say.
1,000,000.
It sure felt like 1,000,000 when I was
It's 1,000,000.
using it.
Yeah, I've used the the littler one.
I feel like okay looking this up.
Yeah, I'd love to know the actual number.
Gives +5 to vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but increases all damage taken by 15%.
Okay, that's
only 15.
only I was.
Boy,
This is partially offset by a flat defense added by higher stats.
Right.
See test data.
You can
I guess
switch it to detail view to see exactly. Hold on.
Yeah,
Wait,
it does show you what stats it lowers, because it doesn't make you take more damage, it lowers your defense.
Oh,
it's like
wild.
It's like if you cycle through, yeah, you see there? Your damage negation?
Huh.
Oh!
Well, how about that? Defense/damage negation. Incredible.
So the blue numbers are going up because of your stats going up, but then the red numbers are going down because of what the talisman does.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't know. One of those went from 17% to like 3%. That seems pretty severe.
It's so let me look up what did the OG version
Calamity
of this
Ring?
do? No, Prisoner's Chain / Ring of the Embedded. Ring of the Embedded gave you vigor, endurance, vitality, and was 8% extra damage. And then Prisoner's Chain.
Is this some Dark Souls 2 stuff? Because
yeah, Ring of the Embedded was Dark Souls 2, and then it showed up again in Dark Souls 3. And the Prisoner's Chain in Dark Souls 3 was incredibly important to the level 1 run. Because when you're level 1...
I was going to say, like, hit those minimum stats to be able to wield anything.
The big thing, too, like, if you're already dead in one hit, who cares, right?
Yeah, but if you're level 1, it turns out the health you get from getting +5 vigor outweighs the increased damage you get, actually. It's a net positive.
LeMayo.
That's funny.
I still haven't finished Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 3, and I probably never will at this point. I beat the main game. I did not beat the DLC. But beating Sister Frida and Father Ariandel at level 1, boy, did that take a while.
That sounds pretty miserable.
Yeah, damn.
You get a good weapon spread, though. Like, you can use Longsword. Longsword!
Joy of joys. I get to use Longsword.
And there are lots of stat-boosting items in that game. But, you don't have a power ritual. You just have to do everything honest. Well, no. There are power rituals you can do in Dark Souls 3. There are some extremely broken things you can do in Dark Souls 3. I didn't know about them. Oh, there's a treasure goblin behind you.
What flavor?
That is a Ash of War or Titanite one.
Huh.
I think it's Titanite.
Whoa!
Number 8.
That's...
Yeah, I think the Ash of War... Yeah, you don't have like Summoner Somber 6 or whatever.
I'm at 6. I don't have 7. Oh boy.
Yep, here's this.
Where's the correct jumping puzzle spot?
Hey, dude.
To be honest, I think you still want Torrent to jump on the thing in the first place.
Hey, do you like the tree?
The Great Hollow. That guy does not give a shit. Maybe he does.
Oh
I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna headbutt you.
Oh my god.
Look, he's figured out a technique that works and he's sticking with it.
No!
Oh god!
Later! You're alive!
Oh!
Yay!
Oh, wait. Cool.
I love it when grab-ass shit like that happens.
This is so stupid.
I mean, this is something that we say in fighting games, right? Like, it's up to your opponent to figure out how to deal with your shit.
Yeah. If it works, like, you gotta stop it. Thanks.
Like, I don't have to stop throwing fireballs. You have to figure out what to do about them.
I came here because I figured there would be a grace. That's why I came to this tower.
So you should unlock your gray runes. They have different effects. Back to this motherfucker.
Do we want to challenge him?
No.
I think we leave him alone. Like, that dude knows his shit. He can live. Like,
but you're so supreme.
Not even gonna play ladder.
There are a lot of Metal Gear Solid ladders in this game.
Yeah, and above and below almost all of them is some reference to it in a message.
Yeah.
I think my favorite is Snake ? Snake ! Exclamation point. That one usually shows up.
The best game to pull that trick, though, was Lisa the Painful, which had a giant ladder.
Yes.
And if you climbed to the very top, it was a middle finger. And if you tried to jump off the ledge, it said, no, you don't want to do that. Just climb back down.
You don't really want to do that, yeah.
You don't want to do that. Just climb back down.
Man, I'm going to have to play Lisa at some point.
I think you might hate them, but the music's really good.
I don't know, man. Like, that stuff is really my jam. At least it has it shares several characteristics with things that are my jam. So
Fair.
It's an Earthbound and I don't know how much.
Right.
Mother's Daughters? Like, I can jam with those. It's like it's Earthbound itself that kind of gets me. Anyway, that's a whole other discussion.
Are you looking for a place to go?
Is this the Seek More? Incredible.
You're going back to here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
the way I play this is I just jump around.
That's a way to do it.
Oh.
I do understand that this is like a world where magic is real and so on, but I still gotta wonder how much like underground plant growth there is. It seems wild. There's just grass all over the place. Yep. Creatures live here.
Yep, there's deer down here. There's also giant underground catacomb areas underneath lakes or whatever, like underneath rivers.
Yeah. I mean, it also looks fucking sweet, so...
It does. Yeah. It's magic.
That.
Yeah, I think this is probably where I'm going to leave it for today. Going for about 4 hours.
That's reasonable.
I think that's good.
You can play this game as much as you want.
Yeah.
My last stream of this was 9 hours long.
You're right.
But it is 4 is a bit of a while.
Yeah. No, I am very glad both of y'all jumped in. It's been great.
More powerful together than we are apart.
To be honest, I only jumped in because Among Us didn't happen tonight.
Oh.
I was going to be doing that.
Well, I'm glad all the same you did jump in.
I'm glad Mungus died.
Hey.
So my friend would talk to me.
Oh, no.
It's not it's a hard it's gonna okay. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
You're wrapping my chains. I am used to this.
Chains are being yanked. Alright, well, thank y'all for joining. No streams for forever. I ain't got shit for like the next 4 days. So I'll see you on like Tuesday or Wednesday.
Alright, sick.
Yeah, nothing this weekend. Nothing on Monday.
I'll keep the light alive. I'll do some streams tomorrow.
So
and
yeah,
that'll be great.
Catch y'all on maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. We'll see. So thank y'all for joining. Good night, everybody.
Good night.